this work? Am I missing sounds? Oh no, they're there. Okay. There we go. Alright, sorry. Hi guys, how you doing? What's up? Zave, congrats, you were first. Hi Intergalactic Fox, hi Marsh. How you guys doing? Hi Casual, hey. How you guys? How has your weekend crap. Sorry, I'm squishing stuff. How's your weekend been? Oh. Hi Nuts Vega. Facecam no birthday? I facecam when I aren't, at least for now. I feel like people will riot otherwise. Enjoy it while you got it. I got braids? Oh, I'm late today because I showered. Hold on. This sounds terrible. I'm late because I showered. I got behind on a bunch of stuff. And I had to shower, get ready for stream, and then I did my hair, and I was like, oh, my hair's long again. So I did braids. Because it's really not a good idea to do art with your hair down. Especially with, like, say, twirly bits. So, thanks. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Is everything okay on my end? Okay. My Dremel needed to be recharged. Of course, as I started stream, I knocked everything over on the side of my desk. It just went and I was like, oh my god, of course. Hi, Merrick! Anyway, how are you guys doing? You ready for some chill art while I poke and sand and prod stuff? Awesome. I'm still working on my Winamp playlist, so please bear with me as I delete and skip a lot of songs. You guys are gonna have to suffer while I get through it all. It's not a top priority for me, so I kind of only do it when I'm streaming. I'm sorry. Just take half of this so I don't help with my throat, my esophagus. Also, Rasto's not here, but this is the flashlight that he inadvertently got me. It's super bright. I can make it brighter. This is so stupid. I'm trying to make it less bright now. There we go. Isn't that cool? There we go. I know, I'm sorry. It's impressive though, right? Is what cloud? I don't think I have any clouds. No cloud anywhere. I mean, I have cloud up there. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Yes, it's cloud here. So this was the shirt that I had like a curse day, I think it was like on Saturday, where I broke my favorite little cup, and then I spilled resin all over my desk and on my shirt, my happy new shirt, which OJ got for me as a gift, and I was actually surprised at how not down I got. I was like, shit happens, and I just kept going forward, so if you see, that's resin. Don't mind it. It's part of the allure, part of the shirt now. It says Midogaru, so Midgar. Anyway, it's super nerdy, but I love comfy like oversized sweatshirts, and when it gets cold, so winter, fall time, I live in these. So and the ones I've had before I got a bunch of new ones like this, I've had for like 30 years. They were so old, or 20 years, just ragged. I forgot sweatshirts actually keep you warm. So when I got new ones, I was like, oh my god, whoa, I'm warm, it's nice. Yeah, that's basically the thought I had, Zave. I was like, well, I got it out of the way at least, I guess. So, whatever, and it doesn't really ruin it. It just looks like there's like some, you know, schmutzy on here, which is not a big deal. But, yeah, I had this little cup. Actually, I'm gonna show you guys my cup. Hold on. Okay, so it's not a big deal, but it's this cute little cup. It's like 10 ounces. It's teeny tiny. It's the cup I always put like tasty drinks in. So if I have something really tasty, like a hot chocolate, this is my hot chocolate cup because it can be microwaved. You know, if I had like some tasty kind of soda of some sort, I put it in here. Chai tea definitely went in here. And then I was washing it and what hand was it? I was shaking it dry like this in the sink and I just smashed it. And I was like, ah. I was like, well, not a big deal. I was making a hot chocolate at the time and I was like, I'll still use it. I don't really care. So I microwaved the milk and then I realized that, I don't know if you guys can see. I didn't even see it. There you go. It's split all the way down. So milk was leaking out of it, not very slowly. And I was like, oh. I was like, okay, well, my whole cup is completely destroyed. So now I'm gonna use it as like a flower pot. So I'll put some pebbles and then some really like good draining soil and I stick a plant in there. Oh yeah, like the whole, maybe I won't. The whole bottom is cracked too. I didn't even notice that. This whole thing might just go. Oh well. Chai tea's not gross. Chai's good. At least the stuff that I make. Oh yeah, it's cracked all the way here too. Huh. Oh well. So now I'm just using it as an excuse to steal epoxy. When something's time has come, it's come. Even if I'm the one that did that. Can I just break it? I could. No, with me, I'll just probably slash my hand up. It's an excuse to find a nice new cute little cup, so. You have chai latte most? I make my own chai. So, I can't drink it often because it makes me cough like crazy. But every once in a while, I'll drink it anyway. So I could do that actually. I mean, there's a ton of cracks. The whole thing basically split. No, it's not really shining. God damn, that flashlight is bright. Your grandmother bought you a PlayStation cup? So sweet, someone's told you like PlayStation? That's adorable. Oh my god, that's so cute. The thought, you know? So this was the, fireplace that I made last week. So I made the fireplace. This is the first mold and cast of it. It was quite a bad cast, but I did make a mold and cast of it. And then I made, oh my gosh, please work. And I made another mold and cast of it, so this one is a little bit better. So now I can clean it up. And then I made a chimney. Originally I made, did I throw it out? I did. I originally made this one on stream, but it was made of this stuff. And I forgot that when you mold and cast, or when you mold this in a pressure pot, because it's foam, you know, so it compresses. So the mold that I got was not good. And the piece was sucked in and compressed, so I had to throw it out. And then I spent a whole day making a new one out of monster clay, which you would think wouldn't take a long time, but it literally took like 8 hours. This was so painful to make. And I molded and cast it, and then I made this. So now this is out of resin. I drilled a hole on the bottom. I should probably figure out which side's which, because I haven't really paid attention to that yet. But, so now it can quite possibly go on. Yeah, I definitely need to mark which side's which. Crap. Maybe this side? Oh, you're all goopy. Oh, that's probably the Vaseline. Damn it, which side are you supposed to be on? Anyway, so I was doing that. Then I put on Tamiya putty on my weird... Oh yeah, I forgot I have my light set too high here. There we go. On my weird tree trunk stick, so I gotta sand that. And then I was also working on a tiny, teeny tiny Yoshi face. So we got a little work in progress Yoshi. So I'm gonna be twiddling with all that today. Just a bunch of that. And then first up, I'm gonna make this so it works properly. Also, I'm gonna tell people I'm live, because I forgot again. I always forget. Okay, there we go. Alright, we'll see if I forgot anything else. Also, Winamp, why are you above? That's better. Thank you for the good vibes, Shining Heart. You love art streams? Well, good. I'm glad some of you guys like them. As I fumble around trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Alright, okay. How? Okay, that is not... I'm gonna end up pulling this out, I swear. There we go. Chimney. Saw a bunch of my Chrono Triggered clips on TikTok and thought you'd swing by for a stream. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you. Aw. I'm sorry I'm not playing games yet. Today's like the one day I do art where I'm just chilling out and sanding a lot of stuff. Who knew TikTok would bring in people? Not me. Literally, honestly. I just figured... Alright, this is the front. I just figured it's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to take the stuff you do on the internet and then cut it up and put it on other places of the internet and then that's it. Throw it into the void. Anyway, I appreciate it. Welcome. If any questions, feel free. Otherwise, we're just chilling. Oh god. Anyway, so I made a fireplace in the chimney. It's really, really, really tall, and I don't think it needs to be this tall. So, but just in case. You like the art streams? Thank you. I'm glad. You're making chicken broth, but you use the chicken's funny bone. Oh god. Yeah, boo! I'm not reading that. I refuse. Alright. Let me just figure out what I want to do first. I also have... this is so stupid looking. I have fire and like little sticks for the fireplace. So the sticks, right? And then you have fire on top. Oh Oh, don't cry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll only boo just a little bit, like, boo. There you go. You get when you cross a cactus and a duck? I don't know. A quactus. That's terrible. That's cute, you like it? Thank you. I realized, so I started sculpting the fire. It's obviously very rough. And then I was like, oh, the fire needs to have a fuel source, so I put a bunch of leftover epoxy on here, and I was like, yeah, twigs. And then I was like, oh, maybe I could make like a potoboo, which is the, you know, little flames that jump out of, like, in the dungeons, the little flames that pop out. Those are called potoboobs. But they're actually, their flame is obviously, this is hard to describe. I want fire, but potoboos are shaped this way because they're, you know, coming out of the lava, so their little flame tails are facing down. That doesn't help at all. I know what I'm talking about, so. I was like, well, that won't work. It'll just be a normal fire. How does a penguin build its house? It's a P-O-D-O potoboos? P-O-D-O-B-O? It glues it together. Oh my god. This hurts so much. Potoboo. P-O-D-O-B-O-O. These guys. I'll show you. Yeah. These guys. The guys that jump out of the lava. Those are potoboos. Excuse me. Hi, Divorcel. How you doing? Yeah, I only learned it because I watched Mario speedrunners here and there, and the commentators will actually call things by their proper name. So like a year ago, I think I heard them properly called potoboos, and I was like, I had no idea they had names. That's fascinating. So, all right, we're gonna do a little sanding. I'm gonna clean this up a bit. This is janky and I like it, so it's going to stay like this. Ow. Again, here's my messed up question mark blocks. I use them to hold stuff. And it's so fun. The fireplace looks nice, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, there you go. Come on, camera. Give it a second. It makes this alarming squeaky noise sometimes, and then it does that, and I don't know what that means, but it is what it is. I need... Ow, sorry. Oh, my sandpaper. I need sandpaper. Hold on. There you go. Okay, camera, don't freak out on me. Thank you. Here we go. Also, I don't know what I want the Yoshi to be doing. Originally, I had the... don't mind this one. I had him kind of sitting. But I don't know if I want him sitting or not. Oh, also, it's been a while. I need me one of these. Sleeping, lying on their back, passed out. I was thinking about making 2 Yoshis. Maybe making one taking a nice nap by the fireplace. I think 2 would be good. It won't clutter up the place. I asked Crow for advice, if he had opinions, and he said 1 Yoshi should be giving birth to a big egg, while the other Yoshi is cheering him on, with Dr. Mario passed out in the background for some reason. And I was like, I'm not doing that. That's terrible. Yoshi wedding. No. No wedding. To do this. This is on my finger to prevent me from sanding off my fingernail because I sand like this. And I brace the paper on the side of my nail, so after a while it just keeps sanding up and up until I sand up to the quick and it feels terrible. So that is to protect my fingernail. I think that's perfect. It tells a story. Yoshi home birth saga. I knew if I told you you'd agree. I knew it. I knew it. I'm not doing that. Hi Corganex, how you doing? Alright, so we gotta clean these blocks up a little bit. Tommy Putty's great, but it also flakes off, so... Let's see what I can do with this. Actually, what I should do is I sand this, and then I'll put a... like what I did for this. Put a colorant on it to see what it kind of looks like. And we're not cooking Yoshi. I'm poking the fire or cooking on it. I didn't make enough room with my little fire thing to do that. I just figured I'd make it simple. One would be like relaxing maybe, and then the other one maybe taking a nap. I don't know. Yeah, tell me this stuff just falls off. Okay. Alright, well, good to know. Or I have to sand gentler. You hang out here. Does this use the fireplace for cooking or warmth? Well, if I'm going by... This is really nerdy. If I'm going by Super Mario World, Yoshi doesn't cook his food. He just eats things. He's like Kirby. He just... Om nom noms everything. So I assume the fireplace is for warmth. Grandpa Yoshi. Reading Yoshi. Can Yoshi read? actually, this kind of looks good. You bet Yoshi's litter? I don't know. See? Oh yeah, if they're cold-blooded, they would appreciate. They are like dinosaurs. Yoshi's a dinosaur, right? Yeah. I don't know. I'm piecing it together as I go, and I'm trying to stick to Super Mario World, and then anything that I can't fit Super Mario World in, like, aesthetic-wise, I'll go to other Mario games and then see if I can pull from there. I don't know, it's a weird challenge for me to try to be creative but also limit myself a little. Actually, no one's gonna see the bottom, this doesn't matter. Does Mario RPG count for Yoshi lore? I completely forgot about Mario RPG. I would definitely put that in like the rotation of taking inspiration from, yes. Yeah. Because technically Yoshi is in Mario RPG, it's just that stupid race. Sorry. That race made me angry. Oh, some of you guys don't know what I'm making. Hold on, let me... So I'm just spreading this to make sure it actually covers the area. I'm trying to make Yoshi's house from Super Mario World. You know, when you start the game and it's like, Yoshi's not here right now. Bye. Do I have it open? No. Come on. That's Netflix. Wait. There it is. It's this. That's what I'm trying to make. But like my take on it, because I can, and I just decided I wanted to do that for some reason. I don't know why, but now I've committed to doing it. So I've got like the fireplace. This is my janky version of it. I figure if a dinosaur's making a fireplace, it's gonna be a little janky looking. Fire, twigs for fire. Gotta work on that. This is the chimney here. Obviously way too long, but that's okay for now. This here is what this is. It's gotta be sanded and made to look less like some weird corn dog. And then, I don't know about the speaker thing. I might, if... I'll consider putting the speaker in there. And then... Oh, that's my other inspiration. Previous. Oh, okay, hold on. There, oh, sorry. I have a lot of stuff on my desktop, so I didn't want to... And then we got Yoshi's little, you know, mailbox. And then I figured I'd eventually try to figure out if I could do something with, like, the background. I don't know. And obviously I have to make the canopy. I don't want to put the apples there. I want to do something else that's cute. I don't know what I'm going to do, though, so... Does Sleeping Yoshi have bedding? No. Not to my knowledge. I mean, am I gonna give him bedding? No, I'm gonna make him comfy in the grass. Also, so... this is the base so far. It's just roughed out in monster clay. Then we just get a bunch of these. What's the idea? One here, and one here. And we get the canopy. Probably put the post box right here. This is my makeshift Yoshi. Just chilling. That's it. That's what I got. Anyway, I have to keep this out of my way because it's soft, and I will crush it and hurt it if I don't. Alright, how do I feel about this? I actually kind of like this. Okay, good. Oh, Yoshi enjoying an apple? That's a good idea. That way, if I take the apples off the canopy, I can still incorporate it into the thing. That's a good idea. I like that, Dave. Thank you. Is this on camera? Sorry, I tend to lean this way. Here you go. I actually think this looks all pretty good. Yeah, like he took all the apples and he's just hanging out with a bunch of apples and eating one or holding one. Yes. Let me I will forget this. There we go. Now I have it saved. Thank you. That's much better than Yoshi birthing a giant egg. Such terrible. So terrible. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. It isn't, but you'll accept second place. Thanks. Thank you, Dave. I'm gonna sand away some of the seam lines, which isn't a lot. Good thing about bricks or weird cobbly stones is they don't. Damn it, my fingernail. They don't have to look good. The Dr. Mario crew. I'm the one that said he said Yoshi. First he said Yoshi giving birth, and I was like, no, Yoshi doesn't do that. He just lays eggs. He's like, okay, so he's giving birth to a big egg. And I was like, what, with Dr. Mario in the background? He's like, no. Dr. Mario's passed out. There's another Yoshi dressed up as Dr. Mario, cheering for him. It's like, I don't want to do that. That's just a different type of diorama. Go. It's not. Stop. No, it's terrible. No. I ask Crow because he's not like artistic or inclined that way, so sometimes he gives like just ideas that are stuff that I would never have thought of, and I'm like, oh, that's a good idea. Not this time though. Sometimes I get stuff like that, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, that is an idea, thank you. This side won't be seen much, this side won't be seen much. This side will be seen though. Is in the Kingdom delivery room, clearly. No, the next diorama is Hollow Knight. I just haven't decided what I want to do. I also cast this with a filler in the resin that makes it much lighter. And like this filler is, oh, it's right here. So it's this white powder, but what it actually is are like teeny tiny micro bubbles or something like that. And you put it in the resin and it is a filler, so it gives you more resin because it increases the volume and it makes it lighter weight. But why I did it is because it makes it easier to carve into. It changes like the textural properties of the resin a bit and makes it easier to tool. And I really, really like that. The one after that, oh my god. So many dioramas. Like a little less like styrofoam, but it does make it much. Resin's usually really, you know, it's plastic, it's solid. This makes it a little more chalky? I don't know how to describe it, but it's nicer. And it makes it lighter. I've heard this song already. Anyway. Now should I keep the bottom like this? I will I'll sculpt some stuff around here to make it look a little nicer. Should it look like it was just cemented in? Because that's kind of what I'm assuming it would be. I don't know how fireplaces work. Hold on. What's my reference? That's just a big Yoshi. Fireplaces. Maybe the chimneys don't hang out in the fireplace in the house. That would make fireplace outside. Yes, how's that look? But you have no idea how they're made? I don't either. I don't know. Like, it doesn't matter, right? If I just pretend like this is cemented in. But now I'm curious and I want to know. I want to know if my choice is right or wrong. You know? Oh, go ahead, Zave. But I also need to, I need to find something that looks like Yoshi's fireplace. I definitely made the chimney too skinny, but it's too late. I don't care. Okay, so that's actually cute. There's like a few bricks piled up, and then it goes to this chimney. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll save this picture. Maybe I should have used this picture as a reference. It's too late now. Okay, let me just... see if there's anything else. Fireplace outside, janky. No. Oh wait, that's janky looking. That's too janky. Okay, whatever. I tried. What? Oh, what I could do? Well, I could pile some bricks and then make this so it's even more stabilizing. This is like two, maybe one layer, 2 layers? 1 layer? Make it like that. Alright, well, let's play. Let's figure it out. Don't mind the nasty looking epoxy putty. Oh, I'm supposed to sit straight. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, my work area is a mess. Okay, give me a second. Well, that's interesting. That's not a fireplace, though. Hold on, what am I looking at? I figured I'd do something like this. Fireplace without this pretty border, and then I'll make like a layer or maybe 2 of little wire bricks, and then this is the chimney. I don't need it to look nice, but that might make it look a little more cohesive, if that makes any sense. But thank you. Here's my brick mold. All bricks from this came from that, so we'll see if I can do it with putty. I don't see why not. Where's my music? Real Max, what do we do to deserve this honor? You showed up on a Tuesday for an art stream. Hello. How are you, Leonidas? Sorry. Me no speak good today. I realize I mumble a lot, so I'm trying to enunciate my words better. But then I go a little too gusto. So if I speak extra weird, it's because I am trying to speak my words better. Today is Tuesday for me. Right? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna need some Vaseline for this because this epoxy putty will stick, and I'm actually probably doing this way too soon after mixing. I should wait for it to get to like the more like harder, less gummy stage. But I just need to make sure. Because if I can do it now, I will. That's why it says Tuesday for me. It's Wednesday for you. Yes. Some problems. Hi, Rose Valentinas, how you doing? You expect more professionalism from me. No, you don't. No one should expect that. Not when I'm streaming. No. What kind of brick do you make? Oh, that's right. I made this really thick. It's thick so it keeps its shape properly, but because it's thick, it's hard to remove. Crap. Please depart. Thank you. No, I gotta wait. Imagine having twice the Taco Tuesday 1 week. That sounds nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait because this is... Unless I just want to ruin the mold. Don't want to ruin the mold. Starting work at 9 and finishing at midnight. Ay, ay, ay. Why'd you work so long? Leonidas, that's ridiculous. We occasionally have multiple Taco Tuesdays. Last week was my Taco Tuesday every day because tacos were what I ate for the week. This week it's fend for yourself, figure it out Tuesday. Today I had eggs and then I realized I have a protein bar. So, and there we go. Alright, let's see if I can do this better when it's way too thin now. Eggs, you must be rich. I went to the grocery store on Saturday. And I was like, oh, we need eggs. I know there's an issue with eggs because the week before I was like, oh, we need eggs. I'll get eggs. And there were no eggs. And I'm like, odd. And I was like, okay, the eggs I like aren't here. The eggs that are okay are here. And like the super fabulous eggs are here. And I was like, do I want to spend $5 or $8 on eggs. And I was like, I guess eggs are going to be my special thing for this week. So I bought $8 worth of eggs. And they're delicious. But I can't use them all willy-nilly. I have it. Yeah, I have a chicken. This is definitely correct. Imagine having a chicken. I mean, if I had a yard and a whole thing, I think it'd be kind of neat to have a chicken. Free eggs, and chickens eat literally like anything, so they eat your bugs and pests and whatnot. You don't like eggs? You get to avoid all that drama? Well, I mean, I usually have them around, like, I made fried rice last week, so I had leftover rice, and usually fried rice is just an excuse for me to throw all the leftovers in. And usually an egg, so I'll do fried rice, like some vegetables. I usually have like a carrot hanging around and some peas and stuff, or broccoli. So I'll throw it in the pan, I'll cook it up, and then I add an egg just for extra protein. And I had no egg, and I was like, huh, I need eggs. And that's when I went to get eggs like 2 weeks ago, and I was like, where are all the eggs? What's going on? Yeah, do you like baked goods? You have a yard, I can have chickens, and thank you. So it's normal to go without eggs? Oh, excuse me. I mean, I don't go through eggs fast at all, so I'm assuming these eggs will last me probably a few weeks. But it's kind of one of those things that I have, and I was like, huh, what's going on with the eggs? I guess chickens got like the flu or something, and then a whole bunch of them died. And I was like, oh, okay, well. I guess that makes sense. Alright. See, now this is half the width. It's much more flexible, and I can easily get these out without malforming them too much. Little malformations. Okay. Excuse me. Well, maybe this one's not so okay, but the rest are okay. Zave gets the peasants to bake for him. Supply is not— oh my god. Zave gets Rasto to bake for him? Doesn't he still owe you, like, pepper cookies or something? Anyway, I'm trying not to eat, like, I'm trying not to overeat, and I'm trying not to eat terrible things. That's why I was happy to have a chocolate protein bar, because it's bad, but also good for you. It's mocha. Oh. So I get my pretend coffee, too. Alright, this is gonna take a hot minute, so... and while I do that... this is the scary X-Acto blade that I don't want to use. Peasants, I gotcha. You haven't forgotten? Okay. Okay. So we're gonna put some putty in here. To raise this up a little bit, because I feel like if I raise it up to this length, right, and I put more pretend bricks like up to here, it'll match and not look like crap. Is that too much thought? Yeah. That's okay. Has a lemon tree you don't harvest from? Why don't you harvest your lemons? Is it actually like a good, like, edible lemon tree? Not like those crazy, super giant lemons that are all like pith and no lemon? My ideal really nice lemons, are they Meyer lemons? My ideal would be to get a house with a big backyard, and then I save up and I get some like wherever I'm living appropriate like fruit trees and like nut trees, and then after like 5 years I just have food coming out the ass in the backyard and I don't have to worry about shit. Then I get some chickens, and then I get to make a big ass garden full of flowers and herbs, and I get all the bees, and then I get honey. Oh god, sorry. Anyway, that's what I want. I want to be a little self-sustaining when it comes to like food, and I like to garden, and I like bees. I mean, I'm scared of bees. I don't want them to sting me, but I like bees, and we need to help the bees. They also got a vaccine for bees now. I don't know if it's out yet for the thing that's killing them, like that bacterial or fungal thing that keeps killing all our bees. So that's nice, to say the least. And then I'd be the crazy lady running around in the garden, eating all her... Get colony collapse disorder. Yes. Yes. I'd be the crazy lady just happy about her bees and her chickens and her flowers and just eating my trees and my nuts and my fruits. Oh man. Stealing eggs from my chickens. Yeah, I need to be careful. Oh, honeybees are the ones that freak me out. Bumblebees? I love bumblebees. I love them. They are fat and fluffy, and they're so cute, and they're just like, and they're just this poofy thing floating in the sky, hopping on fly. Oh my god, I love bumblebees. I love bumblebees so much. I am so happy when I see bumblebees. You don't understand. They're so cute. They're like yellow and black flying marshmallows. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Anyway. You have 2 apple trees that we planted in your backyard. They don't produce much though. Not a lot of room to grow much more than that. That's fine. I mean, it's cool that you did that though. Didn't go through these songs.
As you can see, this is a PlayStation Black Disc. Cut number 1 contains computer data, so please don't play it. But you probably won't listen to me anyway, will you?
Go. Trying not to blast you guys with my music, sorry. My grandparents' yard had a whole lot of flowers. My grandfather had a garden he grew beans and cucumbers and tomatoes in. There were no crazy trees. There were some really old, like, flowering trees. That, like, they start off as bushes, and then if they're really old, they get gnarled and turn into, like, these crazy-ass gnarled flowering trees. I forgot what they're called. But they were really pretty. Also, I've been playing Core Keeper, which I'm probably going to do after stream, because I'm a little addicted to playing it. It's pretty cute. There we go. You end up underground, and you have to just build and dig and beat some bosses and craft some stuff. You know, the normal stuff. It just scratches that itch of wanting to do something like that. So, I am enjoying it. I'm trying to get Crow to play, but he doesn't want to because he doesn't care, so. Alright, now we have some bricks. They're not the best looking bricks, but that's totally okay. How do I do now? Oh, goddamn nails. How thick are you? Okay. Oh shit! Excuse me, Stavorso, thank you for the thank you for the 13 months. Did my alerts not go off? Oh my god. There they are. Sorry, I realized I knew I forgot something. I was recording, so when I record like any of my art stuff off stream, I turn off this whole overlay. Including the alerts, which I did, and then I forgot to turn it back on. Anyway, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I just got a raid. Maybe it's thank you for. Oh, there it is. That stuff's all delayed. I'm sorry, guys. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Hi. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Let me do this real quick. Hi, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm trying to do a shout out. Yeah, there we go. There you go. What were you making? What were you doing? Welcome everybody. We're doing really chill. I'm making I'm making tiny bricks for this little fireplace because in the long run I am making Yoshi's house from Super Mario World. So I'm kind of working on this aspect right now in my own style. There we go. Anyway, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's right. Figured you'd raid over and see some lovely work. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I am here. I'll show you what I'm working on. So I'm working on a little personal piece. I don't know how it's going to turn out, but it's Yoshi's house, so this is... Obviously these are makeshift, but I got the grass, the ground, the chimney is being worked on. I've got some fire and twigs for the the fireplace also working on. Boop. I've got the palm trees. This is the one that I will be actually making look good. There we go. Boop. I also have Yoshi, real Yoshi. He's tiny right now and in need of more progress, but... You're working on a sea giant today. Finished up and mashing a base together for it? Oh shit, that's nice. That's awesome. Here. Do you have like an Instagram or a Twitter or anything you have your art on? Cause I'll permit you. You can share it. There you go. You can share it if you want. Anyway, so I'm gonna go back to this. I don't know quite what I'm doing, but I'll figure it out. Alright. So I absolutely do not want putty to stick to this at all. I have to make sure it has enough Vaseline on it. Okay. Guess we got something better than chickens? A chocolate lab puppy. You got a puppy? Oh, see, that's why all my stuff looked weird. I was like, there's a lot more audio sounds that were supposed to be here, and I was like, is that how it always supposed to look? You just secured it now? How old is it? Is it a boy or a girl? I don't know much about dogs. Sorry. Where's my reference? Girl, you'll pick her up on Saturday. Nice. Very nice. Remove item. Did I not go? Did this not save? I swear I went through most of these songs. That's annoying. Thank you for following freely. I appreciate it. Okay. Do I want it to be over here? Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing. We'll do... Please stop, thank you. You can hang out in the middle. She will be 8 or 9 weeks old. Okay, is that old for a dog? You got the... Oh, thank you, Dave. If you want to link it in chat, feel free. Oh shit, that's that's awesome. Oh, that's really nice. There we go. Oh, sorry, I should show you guys. Sorry, my window's very tiny, so you just get to see as I scroll down. Ooh. There we go. That is very impressive. That's really nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, well, I followed you. I'll peep your work later. Feel free to give Ramius a follow. Check out their stuff. Is that your dog? Oh, that's so cute, Leonidas. Adorable. Oh my gosh. All right, let me get to this before everything starts drying. All right. I'm gonna do surgery on some of these bricks. Sorry, I'm phlegmy today. Anyway, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Feel free to... Anyone who showed up, feel free to hang out. If you have questions, don't hesitate to ask. Otherwise, I am just going to figure out how to make a fireplace, I guess. God damn it. Stop sticking to my fingers, thank you. With the primer coat? What kind of primer were you using? Sure. This is what I usually use for primer. It's fine. It dries really fast. You cannot use it in, I can't use it in an airbrush because it clogs it. Oh, you mean, because it clogs it really fast, at least mine does, if I don't add anything to it. But I don't like adding stuff to it because it makes it weird sometimes. Black was fine, but in places the white kept separating from the black as you layered. Yeah, the white will do that. Oh. I can't. It clogs my airbrush. It clogs it so fast. God, it's really warm in here. And I don't like, it's like, so if I put a, I mean, I just put it straight from the bottle. If I put like a, where's the stuff I have? Like I put airbrush flow improver in there, but then it doesn't seem to, sometimes it gets weird. Like the texture gets weird on it. And the whole point is I want something just solid for the paint to stick to. I don't know. I'll still do it, I just get annoyed because I have to clean my airbrush like a lot. Alright, you guys have to give me a minute. It's, for some reason, it's really warm right now, and I need to change, like, out of my sweatshirt. Okay. It doesn't usually have any issues. You think might try a different brand. I'm still on the hunt for a brand that works for me. Maybe I just got like a bad batch. I'm not sure. It works fine. It just dries up like that. It just clogs my airbrush. And I really hate having to clean it that much. Hey, Master Bismuth, how you doing? But like if I have a big piece, anything bigger than this, then yeah, I will airbrush the primer on. I just get a little bit annoyed, that's all. Anyway, how is everybody? How has your weekend been? What did I do this weekend? What did I do this weekend? How's your mouth? How's your cavity? Your abscess. The pain in your teeth. Oh no, it's actually not going to... It's taller than you think. It's not gonna be this tall. I just didn't want to make it too short and then get screwed over, so I made it really, really, really tall. Probably a little bit too tall, but yeah. There's no cavity, there's no abscess. It's not abundantly clear what's wrong. Are you still in pain though? Did they do anything to help at least? I decided this needed a decorative layer of bricks around it, just to... I don't know. Make it a little pizzazz. It's fun, chiller. Ahoy, just quickly saying hi to Vanish into Lurk. Feel free. I appreciate the hi and I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, my brick mold is... I kind of just want small bricks now. See my real face again? Thank you. I tried to show my real face on art days. It's when I shower and put makeup on and fix all the lights so I look presentable. There we go. The theory is that since you had a chronic sinus infection from December and possibly earlier, shifted things around in your mouth and put pressure on that one tooth, which thereby puts pressure on it. So it's nerve pressure? What are you going to do? Which tooth is it? Do you really need that tooth? Well, if the nerves are dying, eventually they die, and then, you know, while not good, the pain goes away. That is my new VTuber. This is my 3D VTuber model. Yep. This is the best I could afford. Gonna brush your teeth, maybe floss. I have myself lost a tooth because I could not get to a dentist after they mangled that molar when I was like 20 something. And then I had nerve pain there for 10 years straight, so I eat on this side, and I still only eat on that side. But I finally got the tooth pulled out, but I'm saying all that because I am incredibly, like, neurotic about brushing my teeth and flossing and everything, and I have been for a long time. So. Are you missing a lot of teeth? Why don't you just, dentures? Make your own teeth. Just... That's not helping, is it? Okay. Well, I hope that it can be saved and can be capped, because until I had the tooth pulled, I was just like, I can't lose my teeth. I need to have all of them. That's what adults do. We all have our teeth. All 32 of them. I don't know how many teeth we have. I'm not neurotic. Entire lower jaw is a denture with 5 implants? Really? Oh my god. Why don't you get them all out and get implants in? Just implant new teeth. It's probably really expensive and painful. But it'd still be pretty cool. Okay, well, I hope whatever solution you come to is a good solution for you. Hey, Aster, how you doing? What's up? Because teeth are important. They look good. We use them to eat. Okay. So now that this is slowly starting to cure, it's less, like, tacky and more kind of like, how would I describe this feeling? Like taffy? I don't know. Oh, the chimney's nice, thank you. It's all a work in progress. We're just figuring out how fireplaces and chimneys work while making up weird Yoshi lore. I don't know. Yeah, one big brick. Aha, I've got a big brick. Wow. That looks terrible. I'm sad now. I should have put the big brick on this side. Hold on. What? Okay, hold on. Upper tooth implants are extra annoying because the hardware runs across the roof of the mouth. Okay. Lithium disilicate caps for as long as you can, even if a few of those are missing. They're the best dental technology out there, but they're not good. Okay. Yeah, I thought they were just like the solution. Because they even mentioned it to me, and I was like, I don't care. I don't need the tooth. I'm fine. Yeah, wash your tooth. I'm trying to make it not look like poop. I gotta fix these. We'll fix them. Well, Master Business, I hope you figure out a solution that works for you, that doesn't hurt. Every time someone mentions implants, you immediately go to breast ones because you're immature. You're like, cleaning them would be hard. Yeah, cleaning breast implants. You're not supposed to clean them. You're supposed to take them out every like 10 years or something. And then you get new ones. Maybe this brick is better. Thank you for following, Zambies. Thanks. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see how this brick looks. We are going for janky, but not super ultra janky. We're going for a sentient, genderless dinosaur built a fireplace on a tropical island to stay warm. Okay. Oh, I realized I was really far away. Sorry, guys. Here. Maybe it gets a little nippy. Maybe it's like the desert gets really hot and then gets cold at night. Okay. Fireplace. Texture. These bricks are smooth and beautiful, and all these other bricks were attacked by this specific brush. Let me find it. I put it somewhere special. Oh my god, I lost my special brush. Yes, they shrink in the cold. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, wow. This... I don't know what this brush is supposed to be used for. I'm assuming like oil paints or something. See? You guys get it. So I'm just gonna scratch it and poke it because that's kind of how I got brick texture. And the fun thing about making things that aren't supposed to be perfect is you can just kind of mess them up and be like, yeah, that's how it's supposed to look. Would you guys ever want me to do a sculpt along again? We've had 3, but they were so few and far between, and only like one of you, only Marsh followed along, so. Oh jeez, hi. Everybody's rating me today. That's really nice. Thanks guys. I'm just making bricks though, so I don't know how interesting it is. Shapochi, thank you for the raid. How are you? How is your painting? I don't know what it is. Something with Hades? Something I saw and I was like, pretty. And then I lurk. Anyway, thank you. What type of clay am I using? What I'm using right now, this specific thing, is epoxy sculpt. So it's a 2-part epoxy compound. You mix equal parts. You get stuff like this, which actually I don't get more here. And it slowly cures over time. So when you first mix it, it's very tacky, and then it starts getting a bit more solid until it finally cures. completely, and then you can sand it and tool it and all that stuff. There you go. Anyway. You don't have a single horizontal surface that isn't free of bullshit to sculpt on? Okay. Let's see. Hello, Eternal Dragons. Hi, username. Hi, Drovana. Hi, Korangami. Oh, thank you. I was getting to that. Dusa. Is that how you say it? It's almost done. Need one more thing on it painted, then you're gonna varnish? Okay. Well, every time I peek, I'm like, this looks cool. I don't know what it is, but I like it. So, good job. Anyway, thank you. I'm working on a fireplace for... I have this queued up so I can just do this here. If anyone ever played Super Mario World, you all might be too young, but this is Yoshi's house. There you go. That's Yoshi's house, so I'm working on the fireplace. I have this little palm tree here. It looks like a weird corn dog. I've got the fire. I've got a Yoshi head in progress. So we're just picking away at stuff. Right now I'm just trying to work on the fireplace to make it... I don't know. So I like it. So anyway. You've used epoxy? You think you left the jar open and got hard? Yeah, all this yellow stuff, like, even if you don't have the jar open, it'll get weird and crusty, and it's not the greatest. But the soft center is great. A fireplace in the trees seemed like a bad idea. Well, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm just committed to making a fireplace. Now I'll put a secret, like, fire extinguisher somewhere. It's adorable floating Medusa head. Okay. When I think Medusa heads, I think of, like, Castlevania, and they're neither adorable or, no, they're just not adorable. They're really annoying. I also covered this with this, so I'm gonna do this too. Yeah, it's fairy fire. So I wish my audio would be working properly. Alright, so we're gonna let this dry. I'm just going to do what I did with these. And I put some of this gel on here, and it gave it a different kind of texture. And it's still dry, so... This is water ripple texture from Woodland Scenics. This is what I used some on when I made the Ultros diorama. What are we making? We're making a fireplace from Yoshi's Island, Yoshi's home. That's what we're doing. We're just... And now we're moving on to something else to do with this. I'm not sure which one I'm going to work on yet. This is the busted up fireplace cast I made. Keep it just in case I need it for some reason. This is what the original fireplace looked like. I made it out of monster clay. I don't usually use monster clay because I don't like it. It's hard to make things neat and perfect. But since I wanted not neat and imperfect, and I wanted to make little bricks, I used it, so. That's also what I made the chimney originally out of too. Well, originally I made it out of purple pink insulation foam, but I forgot that putting it under pressure when I was making a mold of it basically collapsed the thing. So I had to make a new one. Alright. Since I have this, I could probably do this right now. since I want to cast the fire in clear resin, I gotta make it so it fits on this properly. Anyway, how you guys doing? How was your weekend? Simple fire. Fire. Your weekend was nice? I'll let this cure and then I will sand it into a better shape and smoother, and maybe add a few more flamey tendrils, I don't know. Alright, so you get to cure in the background, you get to cure. This is Sculpey. Do I need putty for anything else? I don't like to waste this stuff. I don't think so. Okay, will you hang out here? You're a little burpy boy today. Oh my gosh. Yoshi. There we go. You can ask all the questions you want. It's perfectly fine. When I make molds of things, have any molds around? So anything I sculpt, you know, like if I wanted to make a mold of this, I would use silicone, so this blue stuff. I would pour it over the fire, you know, make a box for it, I pour it over the fire, so then I'd have a mold of the fire, and then when I wanted to cast the fire, I would use resin. And I would probably specifically use clear resin, because I want the fire to eventually have a little LED in it and light up. So, epoxy and Sculpey and any of the stuff I sculpt with is purely just for sculpting. What I cast with is specifically resin. There's different types of resin, but it's all resin, which is a two-part compound you mix together, and then it has a chemical reaction, and it eventually will cure, and you get, you know, you get stuff like this. This is made of resin. Yeah, no, that's fine. Feel free to ask. You know, and clear resin can be tinted, and do I have, oh. This is resin. This is all resin, so, you know, tinted clear resin to make dice, keycap, like testing keycap ideas. I don't know why I have this here, just a random keycap. So, yeah. Now, I used this mold and pushed epoxy in there, you know, just because I just want something quick and janky and not perfect. And since I was making the bricks for the fireplace, this was ideal, but normally I don't do this. basically just be flexible with what you want and creative and all that. What epoxies do I recommend? Like the sculpting epoxies? I use I don't remember what it's called. Is Epoxy Sculpt? That's pretty good. This is a good one because it can be no, that's fine. I just want to make sure I don't go off on something you didn't ask. Like once you mix this, the two parts, it's like very tacky, and if you want, you can add some water to it and like mash it around and make a paste, and it will still cure. So the fact that it's kind of water soluble in a way makes it a bit more versatile. I also have MagiteksCraftworks. How's this one doing? You can see this one is quite old. It's pretty much the same as Epoxy Sculpt. It's a little less water soluble than Epoxy Sculpt is. But it's pretty much the same thing, has pretty much the same properties. Trying to think of any other. There's tons. There's so many different epoxies you can. It depends on what you need. If you're just sculpting, what I showed you is pretty good. If you go to the site Smooth On, they have a lot of epoxies and they go into depth on like what they all do. There's epoxies that you can make that are incredibly lightweight. Not the best to like form a full figure out of, but more I use it to make a base. So like when I made that giant Ultros diorama, his tentacles were all formed with very, very lightweight epoxy, and then I sculpted on top of it. I actually specifically got, there's two versions of that lightweight epoxy, and one is fireproof. So I got that one so I could put Sculpey on top of it and throw it in the oven. There's another epoxy that's really, really gloopy, and I don't particularly like it, so I don't recommend that one. I'm trying to remember what it's called though. It's good if you need something intensely sticky. And that hasn't really come up, so. Also there is Milliput. Let me see. No problem. I like to educate when I can. This is Milliput. Milliput is just like the rest of the epoxies I just showed you. Same kind of texture, more or less, except it comes in sticks. And then you just cut off equal amounts you want, mix them up, they cure. Milliput is a little, if I remember, because I haven't used it in a while, they all cure really hard. Milliput cures, and it's a little easier to like tool into. So if you want to make something and kind of sculpt into it a bit, Milliput is a bit nicer than the other epoxies, because the other ones get really tough. But I just say go whatever's the cheapest. I just got a whole bunch of epoxies because during the pandemic everything was getting hard to get, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna get this now so I don't have to worry about it later. So I basically just use what I have closest to me, and right now Epoxy Sculpt is the closest thing to me, and that's what I use. And as long as like any of the epoxies or putties or stuff you're trying are non-toxic, you can try anything. It really doesn't matter. If it works for you, it works. So. And then like stuff like this yellow stuff, you can't really get it right now because it's I don't know why it's hard to get. It's from Japan though. It's Tamiya polyester putty. So you put a strip out and then you match another strip with this tube and you mix it together and you get this like yellow banana color. It smells horrible, but it's great. I'm using it completely the wrong way. I just want to do this. It's good for filling in gaps or craggles or cracks. You just smooth it on and then you let it cure, usually for I would say a few days, but this was from yesterday and it feels mostly cured. And then you sand it and all that stuff. Hold on. This is my other putty jar. There's steel stick. This is not something you would sculpt with. There you go. Hi Antros, how you doing? So again, they have it already set for you, so you just chop off what you want. You mix it together. You gotta go, but if you don't, you're lurking. Okay, thank you, Zave. I will see you later. So you chop off what you want, you mix it up, it cures in like 5 minutes. And it'll continue to cure, but like after 5 minutes, it's pretty much solid. So it's good to, when you wanna like stick things together and have them be really secure. I will use the steel stick epoxy. JB Weld is very stinky, but I use this if I want like super glued together things, but I don't want like epoxy because this is like a gloop. See, it's gloopy. And that also, I have the quick version, so it'll cure in about 5 minutes and then it'll continue to cure, and whatever you're trying to put together usually stays. It smells like farts. So if you use it knowing that, then it's not a big deal. First, you've been on a quest to buy from local hobby stores now, and now you'll know what to ask for. The first two places you've tried haven't heard of Tommy at all, which is probably not a great sign. Yeah, it's good to use a mask or have a fan, or just, you know, you do your stuff and then you just put it in a room. I usually put it in the other room and I put it in a box, and then, like, I put this in a box for a day and then the stink wasn't bad. I mean, Tamiya is pretty well known in Japan, and a lot of modelers and hobbyists know about Tamiya, but, you know, anything works. Doesn't really matter. I get most of my stuff online, so yeah. I don't know if I have any other epoxies or stuff I can show at the moment. I always have something interesting, and then there's always, this is not epoxy, but you always have UV resin. Sometimes just a little UV resin is good to hold stuff together. Sorry, I just went off a whole tangent on epoxy, my bad. Anyway, what I'm using right now, why is this so big? Oh my god. Anyway, this is right now what I'm using is Sculpey. It's Sculpey Medium. It's Sculpey's version of mixing Super Sculpey and Firm together. Oh, no problem. Yeah, definitely use a mask, gloves, all that stuff. If you ever get into resin, like resin casting, absolutely. Eyewear, I have glasses, mask, gloves. I don't care if it says it's not toxic, it's toxic. Just be safe. Why is this so big? I'm skipping the song, I'm sorry, I just want to see if this changes. Why is it got so big and then so small? I'm looking at the Winamp thing. Why does the size change? Okay, I'm just gonna have to figure that out later, excuse me. Check Winamp title sizes. Okay. So I did a bunch of forming. Now I need to do some refining, and then we'll continue making our Yoshi. I don't think he's too big. I don't know, Dorvana. That's what I'm trying to figure out. He's never done this before. A little bit bigger. I don't know if something's borked. Hold on, now I'm curious. Enable anti... Maybe that'll make it go away. I swear to God, Vito, this is Yoshi, okay? It's not yo shit. Yoshi's adorable. If you're like, why are there sparkles on the Yoshi? Well, I was using a brush to smooth out the clay, and the brush had some apparently gold mica on it, so now it's part of the figure. Which is okay. I'm okay with that. So maybe this Yoshi should be the one that's like sitting maybe a little more properly than that. Hanging out with a pile of apples. And then I can make a happy curled up Yoshi. Sparkles are never a defect. When I was doing it, I was like, I'm not mad at this. It's okay. That's fine. I have to make it a weird color now? After Super Mario World and Yoshi's Island, Yoshi came in all colors. It's small again. Why? What is this? I didn't press any buttons to do anything. Thank you for following, Munga. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'll figure it out later. Why do you keep hearing yo shit? Because Vito wrote yo shit instead of Yoshi. Alright. Now my problem with Yoshi is I will make him and then all his face eats up half his nose, and Yoshi's just one big circle for a nose and then all his head's pushed back. But I think that looks weird, so I always try to incorporate his nose a little more into his actual face anatomy. But then I do it too much and then I have to push everything back. It's a whole thing. But this is my compromise. I think he's still got a big bulbous cute nose and I'm happy about it, so. You gotta do the SNES Yoshi? Well, I'm trying to, I mean, the SNES Yoshi design is fairly similar to the rest of the Yoshis. The ones now are a little more upright. Alright. The mouth we don't worry about because I don't know what kind of expression I want him to have. I'm also trying to think of how to sculpt Yoshi so if I wanted to cast him, I could do it in either one or two pieces. It's now a weird humanoid frog. There's nothing wrong with being a weird humanoid frog, okay? I swear. Hold on. Open playlist. You leave Yoshi alone. Yoshi's adorable. That's why I'm sculpting him. I don't know why I like Yoshi so much. I just think Yoshi's super cute. They're like, when I was a kid and I played Super Mario World, I thought Yoshi was the best, and I just never got over it. There's certain cute creatures that I just love them. Pikachu, Yoshi, bumblebees. No, Yoshi is 10 out of 10. Picasso. And now it's my challenge to make a tiny Yoshi. Oh! I mean, this is tiny. You would consider this tiny or is this small? Thank you. I think this just, I associate Yoshi with fun and video games and my childhood and just happy colors and a game I really enjoy. I really love Super Mario World. And it's just, I don't know, it pleases me and it makes me happy. So if I can sculpt something like that, which is what I'm doing, then why the hell not? Is it mini? That's fair. I mean, I tend to work small, but I don't usually work this small. Well, I mean, like, I sculpted this too. This, oh, I mean, obviously I resin cast and... I guess that's why I asked, like, is it small? I've made smaller. These are frog keycaps. Well, half frog keycaps. Where's my actual frog keycaps? Also, thank you. There you go. It's my original design. I made all of that. And then I made separate molds for the water, the lily pad, the frog. And then I mold and cast them. And then I paint them, put them together, and then they become keycaps. Ah! Same with... This is my... Oh, he needs hats, that's what it was. And oh, I need to make hats. Curry keycaps. Usually he has hats. I don't have any hats right now. It's a whole thing. Look at all the keycaps you can't use. You went and got a new keyboard and you didn't even get one that can use the keycaps I make. Actually, here. I was like, I have one. I have it on my keyboard. Ta-da! And then the star. The star is somewhat opaque or translucent so the light can go through. I also made like Tassie from Earthbound, if anyone ever played that. It's a ridiculous keycap. I have it on my... I don't know what key that is. It's a key I don't use though. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. Do I have anything else worth show? Oh. I made I learned to make keycaps this last year, so. Pokeball. This is also somewhat translucent, so light will shine through. Ta-da! So. Okay. I have a whole keyboard full of stuff right here. How do I hate you? I can only make cherry stem keycaps. I'm not equipped to make whatever crazy keycap switch shit you have. I don't know how to do that. No, not excuses. Yoshi. I don't know if there's any other show and tell stuff I have. Like all the stuff I make I put under containers to make sure they're safe. Alright, so we're gonna make this nice and smooth. And he gets this little... Actually, I usually add those last, this little... Are they horns? You like my butt keycaps? Where are my booties? Oh yeah, I got these. I tried to be inclusive. Oh, this was the first test of my frog keycap. There we go. So originally I just made those butt keycaps, but then I decided to make more color. So I've got like a ghostly white, I've got dark, medium, and then I made purple because, and then I colored them because, so I like Overwatch. I made this like symmetric colored. I was like, yeah. And then I made Widowmaker kind of colored, and I was like, this is so nerdy, no one's ever going to notice this. So that's what I tell you guys. So I got my keycaps. Some have some light that can go through them. The only issue is I gave them good hips, so they can't like they can't be next to each other, they have to be spaced. The butts can't be next to each other, but they can be on top of each other. So, that was very nerdy butts. Sorry, I get excited when people like my stuff, and then I'm like, oh, let me show you. It's right here. These were just random Kirby's that I saved that I liked. Was this before I had? No, it wasn't. No, they can't be side by side. I think in my listings, I was like, these hips don't lie. You can't put them next to each other. They too big. You want a zombie butt? Could I do a zombie butt? I should probably make some zombie butts. That's a good idea, actually. Let me write that down. I don't generally do custom orders just because it's a lot of work. Zombie butt. Let me fix that. Oh, I could have fun making some zombie butts. Okay, anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. My bad. Alright, again, this is to protect my nail so I don't sand it off. I'm glad you're looking forward to having a booty, keycap. Some booty's part of your brand, and you were like, oh my god. I'm trying to think. If you DM me exactly what you're interested in, like you give me the correct booty color, you're like, this kind of color, the color you want the panties. I put my butts away already. They're little thongs. And then anything else like blood or gore or stuff, then yeah, I could do that. Actually, probably, yeah, that wouldn't be too tough. So, yeah, I could do that. I got something in my eye. Male zombie butt, if I do have to... Oh, sorry, there's a false on my eye. If I make a male butt, I'd have to sculpt a whole new a butt keycap. Those are quite obviously lady booties. I mean, at least from my point of view. I know guys have, you know, some guys have big, juicy, bouncy butts, but usually male butts I picture as more muscular. I said, yes, I could do that. You would have to DM me the specific, like, skin tone you want. You know, like, I'm assuming green. You tell me what kind of green you want, what color you want the thong that the butt is wearing. And then anything else I need to know, like if you wanted it like gross or gory or slime or blood. I said, as long as you give me that information, then I can make the butt keycap custom to what you want. So something wrong with hot dudes and tiny panties. I didn't even think about the panties part. I was just thinking of like the actual anatomical structure of male butt versus lady butt. Oh, you can DM me on Discord. You have to join my Discord though. I have my, or unless we're in a shared Discord. I don't even know if I can get... I'm trying to find my information. Copy? There you go. Anyway, Discord is usually the best bet for me. Also, thank you for following Rev Clever Beast. Welcome. Thank you. Sorry, I don't mean for it to be like this workaround. I just, if I don't have my DMs set to like my Discord only or Discords I'm in, I get spam. I get spam all the time, and I finally was like, I can't deal with this. There's too much spam, and I'm not, no. And if you don't like Discord, I actually have my contact information on my about page on Twitch, which is my email. I also respond to Twitter messages, although Twitter's not exactly my favorite place to correspond in. I can respond to that. The only thing that people should not message me on is Instagram. I will never see your messages. I will never respond to your messages because by the time I see your messages, it's been like 8 months and it's probably a little too late. And I don't know why I'm like that with Instagram. I only use Instagram to put pictures up and then I leave. Oh, sorry, my head keeps hitting this. Stop. Alright, so we're gonna smooth this out, see how we like it. Give him an appropriate mouth. I will drill a hole for his body, and then we'll go from there. It's going to be a lot of sanding now, so. This is like 220 grit, this is 380? I think. Hi Zerlis, how you doing? It is. It's a tiny Yoshi. We're working on getting a Yoshi. No, I'm just nervous because I have to sculpt 2 of them that I'm gonna make one bigger than the other. So. And if that happens, I'm just going to cast his head in something out, like maybe monster clay, and then I'll work off of that. Do a buffed up Minwu monk. Minwu Kamehameha and then bleh. Final Fantasy 2 has a lot of deaths, but they're all just like bleh. First it was, I think, the character Scott. He was like, I'm tired now, and then he just died. And then it was Joseph. He got smushed by a boulder. And then the king died. And then... was it Minwu? I have my notes somewhere. This is my Yoshi thing. Oh, this is my first Final Fantasy. These are work notes. Final Fantasy notes. Did I lose my Final Fantasy notes? Oh my god. Yes, I found them. Yeah, then Minwu. Oh, Borgin. Borgin died too. There you go. So we're gonna give his eyelids, are gonna go over his eyeballs, so I just want to make this a little smoother. case you want to know how I get things so smooth, this is how. Endless hours of sanding. That's why making like that chimney and doing not perfect like pieces of my sculpture is actually exercise for me. I'm not saying my work is perfect, but I'm saying I try to make it as clean as possible usually. It's one of the reasons why I don't like monster clay, because I can't make it super clean. At least I don't know how. It's also why I don't like, what's it called? I'll remember. Cosplay. I like the concept of it. Sculpey did it before they did, but Sculpey's was super smushy. But because it's bendy and it's super rubbery, it can't be sanded. And if I can't sand it, I can't make it look nice. Do I still... somewhere, I don't know where I put it. I tried to make a wing out of cosplay, and I was trying so hard to make it smooth and clean and just trying to smooth the clay, and it still just came out not the way I wanted it. So I thought it'd be super cool to have a wing that you could kind of move around a bit. Not the most in the series? Well, we're not just talking like death. We're talking like deaths with names attached to them. I mean, if that's the case, like, I don't know, Final Fantasy VII, you have Midgar being destroyed by meteor. You know, a lot of people died there. I can't tell you about 8 because I didn't like it, so I didn't really play it. I never beat 9 or 10. I didn't really play 10. Actually, 7 is kind of where I stopped beating Final Fantasy games. It was pretty bad. So I'm trying to rectify right now with the pixel remasters to play them and beat them. And while the encounter rate is, it really is insane, I'm having a nice time. It's nostalgic, but it's gussied up and looks nice. And the music's great, so it's oddly like zen for me. Most red shirts had names too, but who remembered those? I don't know. Not me. You read on Twitter that Final Fantasy is a bad Final Fantasy? No, it's not. What? Final Fantasy V is a fun Final Fantasy. It's a lot more lighthearted. Except, you know, Galuf. That part made me cry. Even though I knew about it, I still was just inside. Big baby. Hi dragons, how you doing? What's up? How's it going? I put my brush over it. It's sad, okay? I'm even gonna I'm just sad. I like Galuf. I didn't know he was the king of a country. I just thought he was some loony old dude who couldn't remember shit, and then he sacrifices himself for his granddaughter. The Steam page is up? For what? What have you made? Are you a sub? You are a sub. You may link your Steam page and all the stuff you want. I know you're working on a game. What game? I don't have a lot of sway, but I want you to share your stuff. You're absolutely allowed to self-promo right now. Do it up. I'll check it out in just a second. Alright, let's check out your game. What kind of game is this? I'm actually gonna try to show people. You're a bad game, Gun Run. Yeah, I'll take that. Is this correct? There we go. Sorry. Where'd you guys go? There you are. Will we look at pictures? Light of Alaria is an open-world, third-person exploration puzzle game in which you traverse ancient alien temples and ruins to restore the power of the stars and awaken your sleeping civilizations. You see all my secrets. I'm pretty sure I'm hiding all my secrets. There's not many secrets on here. You just get to see how nerdy my desktop is, and I don't want you guys to see that. Let's see. Do we play this? Is there sound? Oh. I apologize if I can't make this bigger. I'm not set up really to make stuff big and happy. Okay, we got beams. So what did you do? What do you do, dragons? What part of this is you? As if people are watching. I know, but sometimes I feel like I'm a little too nerdy. Beams! Sand! Boats! Tell me about it, dragons. Tell me what you did. Tell me how you... Almost every place made where there is black sand, you made. Is this black sand? You made? Like you just made it? Like structurally? I need more... I need you to write like a piece for me so I can understand. This looks good. Big and heavy. I'm not signed in on here, so I can't. Okay, everybody, please wishlist Light of Alaria. Is this a free or is this a paid game? I know the first game you made was free. Did you like make the puzzles, or you just made the structuredness of this free? Okay. Is there... What is this? Okay. It's out in March. Light of Alaria is an open world. Yep, yep, yep. I read that. Was once a quiet and peaceful desert town. Soothsayers foresaw a terrible storm that would last for centuries, so all the townspeople decided to fall asleep until it passed. However, as the world decayed over time, the ancient temples that focused the power of the stars began to crumble, leaving the world's goddess Ari with only enough power to wake up one young hero, Rumi. With Ari's help, Rumi must realign the constellation crystals in each of Alaria's 3-star temples to give Ari enough power to wake up everyone. In her exploration, Rumi discovers a series of notes, memories, and murals to help her uncover the mysteries of Alaria. Features: single-player open-world exploration game. Playtime, main story, 1 to 2 hours. Playtime, full exploration, 3 to 4 hours. Made in Unreal Engine 5. Original music score. Alright. Awesome. Puzzles were their own team. Okay. I feel naked without music playing. Sorry. Well, congrats, dragons. That's actually... I'm hamming it up, but I'm actually really proud of you. Alright, let me close this. Let me actually open up my Steam. don't have Steam open. Paste. There we go. Now I won't forget. Close this. Alright, excuse me. Anyway, good job. Or at least preemptive good job. It looks good. Make sure you post all that stuff in Discord too, so everybody who isn't here can see it. I have no problem with people self-promoting their hard work. I encourage it. Alright. I need to fix Yoshi's eyeballs. Things are things. Someone's got a There's a speedrunner for every game. I swear, it's hilarious and I love it. I think it's great. I want to find like that one obscure game that nobody speedrun. It'll be the one that does it. Alright, the eyes are looking a little crooked, so we are going to... See, this is what happens. You remove just a little bit of clay and suddenly everything looks borked and bad. What's your PB on Skyrim? I know there has to be a Skyrim speedrun. Is it Skyrim? Oh my god. I have like a vague memory of watching it. Final Fantasy II speedrun? Well, BGG does Final Fantasy Fiesta every year, and they don't speedrun it, but they run through the games pretty fast. Because he used to be a speedrunner, or I think he was. He like played Earthbound, as the lore foretold. My personal best in Skyrim is I played it once, or one time through, and I took forever to beat the game. So I was too busy doing all the side quests, leveling up my Khajiit. These eyes suck. 13 minutes? Alright. I actually really gotta get in here. Give me a minute. I think the only game I might be adequate at speedrunning right now would be Chrono Trigger, because I play it often enough. That all I'd have to do is figure out like the strats and stuff, not like what to do or where to go. Mario games are a no-go because like if I'm here, if I'm like at this level for normal gameplay and speedrunners are like up here, it's just so much to try to get up to. Garfield cart. You go look. You look it up. I'm sure someone has. All right. Make me some earrings and convince me to want to have earrings. Okay. Oh, you actually see me hydrate this time. Hey. Please buy my earrings. I made these all for you. Specifically, these. I made these just for you. Aren't they lovely? I forgot about these. These are all made out of, well, obviously this. It's made out of polymer clay. Want some funky star earrings? Yeah, you do. You're welcome. Time to speedrun Tiger Woods Golf. I'm telling you. You can just pick a game and speedrun it. As long as you are, you know, record it appropriately. It should count. You stop posting so you don't distract me more. I get distracted very easily. But I actually need to pay attention to what I'm doing now, so... His eyes are upsetting. I feel like maybe... Alright. If I look on camera, it's better than if I look with my eyeballs sometimes. His eye sticks out too far. The good thing about streaming my work is I use OBS over here. It's on that screen. I look at my work and it's like looking at it in a mirror almost, because you get to see, I don't know, your brain just processes it differently. So the stuff that I'm just not I'm just not seeing it being crooked for some reason. I can see it that way. If you don't have OBS, use a mirror. The mirror will always, it will show everything that's wrong with whatever you're working on. That includes like paintings, drawings, if you're doing digital art. Flip your canvas, see how it looks. This also helps. Now, this doesn't help if you can't draw a straight line, which I am guilty of sometimes, but sometimes it just helps to... See, like I just drew a crooked line because I'm an idiot. is liquid clay. You basically use it on, or I use it on dry Sculpey to help glue wet Sculpey to it. And it'll bake together and it kind of acts like glue. Now if you just keep it on top, it'll bake and it'll be kind of rubbery. And if you don't have liquid clay, Vaseline can help, like, work sometimes. If you don't have anything, just scoring the clay, and scoring means just basically taking the clay and making like rough marks into it. Will help wet clay stick to dry clay. I also like to use Vaseline to help smooth clay, but if you use too much, it gets kind of weird and gummy. You can also use rubbing alcohol to smooth clay. If you use too much, the clay will get weird and gummy, so you just have to be careful. For tools, you can use anything. It really doesn't matter. Just use whatever works for you. I started sculpting with a blunt X-Acto knife, and that's what I use. I also use a cuticle remover to help smoosh clay. So what we actually need to do is I'm trying to need more bulk back there. And I just tried to smooth it out. Anything that is not smooth gets sanded or gets some type of filler or putty put on it and then sanded. There you go. But you know, it helps to try to cut some work out for yourself. I used to just slap stuff on and sand the crap out of it. And while that is a method, it's very tedious. Alright, so. Use a brush. Alright, played this song. I have to take off. Have a great day. You too, Zambies. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Well, I am... God damn this stupid playlist. I'm sculpting, so I don't expect a lot of people to be talking. Which is perfectly fine. Also, camera, stop unfocusing. I see you doing it. That was too much. Do I like this side better or this side better? Hands free. Sure. No, no lobotomy. This is just how I've been sculpting them. And since this is all metal, it can just go straight in the oven at like 265, and it's not a big deal. This is the part where, like, I've slapped everything together, and now I need to somehow make it even. And I didn't, so now I have to poke and prod at it to kind of make it look the way I want it to. I don't want this. Leave. Thank you. That is what I think I want. Yes. Okay. Just shape it out properly and then I'll fix it. So we'll need sanding. Alright. Where is... Okay. Good. I'm glad you can't light like that. Because that is one of my favorite songs from Chrono Trigger. Every time I hear it, I get so happy. And then it continues and gives you the music box. Alright, we're gonna have to go through this. I did edit my playlist and I saved it, but for some reason it's like the old playlist, which is not good. You use it, Vito, you're gonna go really fast then. You try to shit talk Chrono Trigger. How's who was the streamer? Is she the one with like the red pink hair? I was watching her play Chrono Trigger for a bit. And like she was one that did like all the side quests without getting Chrono back. Did she beat the game yet? Goodbye. Fare thee well. I can't for the life of me get these cheeks to look the way I want them to. It's upsetting. I will get these the way I want them to be. Are we fluffing the butt up? Hi, how are you? This is Yoshi. We're fluffing his face cheekies. Face cheekies. I'm trying to make him not look like poop. Oh no, that only works for Vito, Leonidas. You're good? I'm doing good. I am just trying to make a tiny Yoshi. I'm complaining that my playlist didn't save. I don't feel like listening to that. My playlist is making me very mad right now. I'm sorry. Here. Okay. Also, Leonidas, if you're getting a puppy, you gotta live at least another 10 to 15 years. I don't know how long dogs live. Them's the rules. You saw a bit of Dark Omen and then you had to sleep. Okay. Alright. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see what I did wrong. My line's crooked. God damn it. Without the line, it doesn't look as terrible. I am the worst sculptor. I don't know why I do this. I'm very bad. No dog, no cat for you either, I know. I miss having specifically my cats. Cats are fine. I like cats. I loved my kitties though. Your stuff looks nice. Nice. You're not the worst sculpture. Thank you, Dravana. No, I'm sorry. I'm just lamenting because there's like this one thing that I just get stuck on for like an hour or two, and it's just trying to even something out, and like I know what I'm supposed to do, but I can't do it for some reason, and then I just get frustrated, and it's just I want it to work very easily and fast. And now that I complained, I think it looks better. Just drop it on its face, god damn it. Oh, this sounds like your wake up routine. I just want this to be better and even and easy and good. And I think I might have sort of, no, that's it. This is the stream. I'm going to be working on this forever. I'm doing it until I like it. That's it. I have my reference here. Let me just, oh my god, his head's so bulbous. See, the mouth doesn't matter. That will be fixed. This is going to be cut off, resculpted later, because I don't know what expression I want. This is your woke up emote? The dizzy emote? That's my gah. That's my emote. Go, sorry. It's because the nose is a little crooked. Alright, add more bulk here. This is what happens because things are uneven. I add more until stuff gets too big, and then it's like 1.5 times the size I wanted it to be. That's also why my sculpture commissions are like between 3 and 4 inches. I like the leeway. Maybe I made a face and I gotta fix stuff, and suddenly the face is bigger than I intended, and therefore I need to make the body bigger. Thank you for your understanding. Alright, okay, we're getting there. Oh, St. Clair, thank you for the good vibes. Thank you, thank you. So we just do this. Oh, it's lumpy. At least I made some more progress on my fireplace and chimney. And flamey. Does that visually... Okay, I am overpicking this now, so let me just... Add a little right there. And then we'll sand it and make it look beauteous. This is stuff no one will ever notice, but it matters to me. Okay, no more picking at Yoshi. For the next 15 minutes, I'll be right back. Okay. 15 minutes, I gotta go take that out of the oven. Ow. Let's sand this a little bit. Clay. See how this turns out. Okay, little Yoshi hang out here. Okay, you actually solidified. Excuse me. Hey OJ, what's up? Good morning. Welcome to the chillest of art streams. And see, this was the epoxy sculpt from earlier. How it was all malleable and stuff. And it's obviously cured a whole lot. So this still can take marks, indents, scratches. You could, you know, break it apart if you need to for whatever you're making. And then it will continue to cure till it's completely solid. Still sleepy? Go back to sleep then. Excuse me. Alright. Handmade dye? Guess you could do that. Oh, is it soon? Okay, my bad. I always assume it's later than it is. That reminds me, I should probably... go. Well, what time is it for you? It's... I have no idea what time it is for you, Leonidas. But if it's bedtime, get some rest. Like I said, I'm not doing anything interesting or important. I'm just sanding. Sanding my experiments to see if they come out the way I want them to. Oh, you have a set schedule on Monday and Tuesday. Tuesday's a bit wonky. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, because I always thought your schedule was kind of, you know, all over the place. It's noon. I would say maybe take a nice nap. A lunchtime nap is good. It's now only all over the place Thursday to Sunday. Okay. So you only get... Oh, excuse me. Suddenly got tired. You only have Wednesday off. Jesus. That's too much. Too much working. Not enough sleeping. Alright, knock on wood. This seems to be working okay-ish. For now. Yeah, that's true. Leonidas, you don't take any days off. You know what I need to add to my playlist? $1,000,000 OC remix songs. Except this one. Apologize ahead of time if these are some not good songs. Volunteering on Thursday. We didn't pay you your volunteer pay last week. Regular, yes, not extra pay. Oh, I'd get on them for that. I'm gonna have some OC remix. I've never had someone not pay me, like, a job. I think they know that the second they stop paying me, I will destroy their business. Same supervisor you contacted last night. Your stomach doesn't feel good and they said sorry, I got no help. Endlessly for not doing their job after completing your routine or your route. An upset tummy. There you go. You just can't let employers or people like that get away with not properly paying you. You let them do it once, they'll keep doing it. And that's no good. So I made this palm tree originally out of monster clay and I committed to it. But I definitely should have made this out of Sculpey. I feel like I'm taking some weird long route and making this look nice. Which is fine. I'm not even sure what nice is, but I'm going for somewhat smoother. So when I make this look nice, I can make a few copies, stick into the diorama, and then I will figure out how the hell I want to make the green drapery part. I don't know what material I want to make that out of. I don't know. Do I want to get weird and use like fabric and then like fabric glue to stiffen it? Everything you make comes out nice at a minimum. Well, thank you. I try. I try. I don't like showing this part because this is just the slow, tedious part. And I figured no one wants to see this. They just want to see the finished works. Oh, okay, I can start clearing out some of the songs I put on here. Yeah, I still don't believe it though. But the process is just smush, sand, done. That's it. That's the process. Complain that it's not the way you want it. Smush it some more, sand, maybe carve at it a little bit. Done. Feel good about your work for like a day and then hate it all. I actually want lines that go like this, so we're gonna sand it down for texture. Smush sand, smush sand, smush. Yes, sir. Yep. Carve sand, smush. Yep. Exactly. Don't forget some self-doubt. Some second guessing. I guess that's what artists do though, so whatever. Well, maybe not all artists. A lot of artists. Yeah, I said otters. Arters? Artists. I've been like tripping over my words today. I feel like my tongue is too big for my mouth and may not make clear words. Only big tongue words. Let's see what this looks like. Maybe we are. Some secret otter society. Just want to see what this shit looks like. And some paint always helps bring out every single thing that you need to see that you can't see normally. Especially this paint because it settles in crevices. Actually, that's all bad. I don't hate it anymore. Hey, alright. I take it back. It's my dinner. Okay. Thank you for lurking. I just gotta wait for this to dry for a sec. Do the other ones I cast that I didn't clean up because this one cast crooked. And this one cast... Or is this the crooked? One of them was more crooked. Oh, this one cast crooked and had weird seam lines. I think this was the first one I cast and I wanted it lighter. Is it?
I turned it off.
Oh, I was like, I don't hear it. This is hot. Sure. Yoshi. Okay. Let's put you somewhere where I don't burn things. Like over here, please. There we go. Alright, how do I feel about this? I actually feel... I feel okay. I feel like maybe I could put like a texturing paste of some sort over it. What do palm trees look like? Whatever. Alright, so we'll just sand this. This is how I use my sandpaper. There you go. No, actually I like that on there. Come back. Thank you. Okay, never mind. This cures in 24 hours. Maybe I mixed a bad batch once. Still a little stinky teeny tiny. Not too bad though. How fine is my sandpaper? What I'm using right now is 220 grit. So if it's tan, it's 220. If it's like a light purple, it's like 380. If it's a dark purple, it's like 180, which is grittier. And then I have my container of sandpapers to get stuff to a polish. So these I don't use unless I'm sanding something that I progressively need to get finer and finer because I'm trying to polish it. And those are keycaps usually, like this. Like I sanded that to this polish. Come on, that's pretty shiny, right? Look at that shit. I did that. I'm so happy I did that. Shiny. Anyway. I know. I see shiny things and I'm like, ooh, well, hello. I guess. Sit normal. There you go. You can wet sand this stuff, but I think I don't like wet sanding Tamiya putty. I think it gets weird and grainy and gross and messes stuff up. I'll finish this little ring and then I'll check on Yoshi, see if he's cool enough to handle. Yeah, I don't like that. Wow, I really piled this shit on here, jeez. This I'm just trying to shape and then see what kind of textures it gives me. It gives me fun textures. Then I will keep them. Just don't want super chunky over here. I also used the resin that I mixed some filler in to make it lighter. I used that resin for this too, which means if I wanted to tool it, it would be a lot easier to cut and carve into. I'm convinced that my playlist was not saved. Very not pleased. Let's see how you look. You hang out here while I look up what palm trees look like. Bark. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mute myself. Oh, man. Okay. I can make some like squiggly lines. Okay. Alright. Yoshi. I'll give you another minute. If it's too warm and I start carving into it, Sculpey gets really rubbery when heated. Like when it's cured and cooked and you reheat it or you put it in the oven, it gets rubbery, which is great for some things, like if you need to like cut it. But for sanding, it's rubbery, so it'll start balling up and being weird, and I don't want that. Maybe if I just take that and just... Or... Yes. Hi Hans, how are you? It's a standing stream. How are you doing? It's been a long while since I've had a standing stream. I mean, I'm trying to educate as I say on to do stuff, but very chill standing stream today. I'll like continue to fight with my playlist. I'm gonna be mad about it all day, I'm sorry. My playlist is... didn't save the work I put on it, so now I gotta do all that all over again. Alright. So I did this. I missed you too. I'm glad you're good. I'm gonna put some paint on here and see how it looks and if I hate it or not. We will see. Foresee, yes, absolutely. Half of crafting for me is just doing stuff and being like, what does this do? What if I do this? I've started to write it down now so I remember. I lost my paintbrush, I'm looking for it. Oh, there it is. We do this. See how good or bad it looks, or if it looks like anything at all. Kinda doesn't look like anything. I got excited for nothing. Well. That's alright. I'm thinking if I make this and I like it, I want to make copies of it. See if GDQ would be interested. I could make like a copy and give it to them. If I did that, I need to figure out how to mold stuff in a better way, because some of the bigger stuff would use a lot of mold stuff. Write down your 25. You still have a good memory? My memory's always been crap. Even at 25, but thank you. I'll take 25. I couldn't tell you if it was a good year or not, but I'll take it. Do I want... Alright, I'm committing to it. We're committing to it. We're switching to Yoshi for a minute. Alright, Yoshi, how are you looking now? I see what my issue is, but I'm not going to point it out, and maybe no one else will notice it. I.e. been enjoying your TikTok. You've been enjoying my TikTok content? Thank you. I need to spend another day or two cutting and editing Twitch stuff for TikTok. I usually and YouTube shorts. I usually get a whole bunch of stuff. I try to put subtitles on everything. One, I know I mumble, and two, I like the accessibility. And everybody likes subtitles. But but I've been having fun with just trying to make a story out of like each stream, getting some clips and making, you know, putting them up for TikTok. And everyone on TikTok so far is really nice, you know? I assumed everyone was gonna be like YouTube, like a bunch of assholes, but they're not. It's really a pleasant surprise. Alright, let's sit in this. You need me to clip your inappropriate word choices for best content. Yeah, well, I tell everybody if they make clips to post them in Discord, and I'll use them most likely, and put them on TikTok and YouTube. So just put a title on it, and I'll stick it up there on the sites. Sorry, I'm super flummy right now. Alright, I need to remove his mouth for now. Sometimes stuff gets popular and I'm like, how? Why? I don't get it. Why is this one popular and the one that I thought would be popular not? Please someone explain.
As you can see,
There we go. No, I have it on. This is the only one that I have to worry about. Because I brace the sandpaper like this. So I have it braced on my... like this. So I sand the side of my nail up. I don't want to be big face. I'm too old for big face. No one knows that redemption anymore. Nobody. Everyone forgets about it. It was beautiful. Alright, well, 5 minutes of big face. Oh. Is that all messed up? No, it's not. Oh, God. Also, big face when I'm arting is just this. Like, what are you getting out of the top of my head? Oh shit, that's gonna be loud. Sorry. Yeah, watch out, hairline. You want to see some gray hairs? Oh, I got some gray hairs for you. Come on and look. How loud is this? Crow's most embarrassing story? I don't know if I have one. Do a gun show? I'm completely, like, I'm out of shape. Like, my muscles are pathetic right now. They're not very defined. I mean, my shoulders are still kind of good. I need to work out. I don't know if Crow has the most embarrassing story. Nothing really embarrasses him. That's fun. No, I can't. I literally can't think of anything. I have embarrassing stories, I'm sure, that I also can't think of. The nose is crooked, and that's what's gonna mess me up. I should just take his nose off and put it back on. And this is what you would do when you put him in the oven and he's still hot. The nose, because it's its own separate piece, you could pry off everything else, plop it out without maybe breaking too much. I have to make decisions. Or, if I want the nose to be the straight part, I cut the eyes off. And I put those back on properly. No, it's the nose. I'm still trying to think of Crow's most embarrassing story that I could share on stream. The man just doesn't get embarrassed. Alright, now if I look at it... Sorry. If I look at it this way... Also looking at stuff farther away also helps give you better perspective. Will anyone notice it's crooked though? You just clip my gun show. It's so sad. I'm so out of shape. I'm just a big flubby blubby right now. TikTok. Make sure you give it a good title. Alright, I'm gonna cut the nose off and then we'll... I wanna cut the nose off. Hold on, I have to think some more. could just sand the nose and no one would know better. No one can literally tell unless you look at this specific angle. This is why I hate being a perfectionist. It's okay. Oh. I hope you enjoyed your 5 minutes. I'm still gonna be doing this for a minute or two. Alright, by the magic of sanding, this will magically look the way I want to do. And then I'll be happy. I drew it on myself, I'm sorry. There we go, that's all of it. Went down my shirt. Oops. I'm not that great with straws sometimes, okay? Alright. Mario and Bowser's Fury was a really fun game. I really enjoyed that game. God damn, it was cute. It was cute and it was fun and it was just cats. Alright. I have to stay away and do like far away work on this to see if I get too close, I don't see what I'm doing. I got water down my shirt. You know what? This might actually fix... Hold on. Oh, it might fix the problem. Yes. No, no. I have to work from far away, because if I get too close to things like this, I don't see the bigger mistakes I'm making, and distance helps me get an overall view of what I'm working on and what I need to fix. Oh shit. There we go. Oh, cute. Thank you. Okay, just make sure I'm not stinky.
I made it to the stream before it ended. Day made. Magite cheer.
Okay, thank you for the tier 2. 39 months in a row. Oh my god. How many? That's a lot of months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yes, you made it to the... Oh my god, I didn't realize the stream was getting towards the end. This is what happens, I just kind of zone out. I poke at stuff and... give myself the crazy eyeballs. This is the eyeballs of seeing. Like, I need something right here. Scott, no, look. If you look at something really up close, right? If you look at this super up close, alright? You can't see maybe the issue with the rest of the figure right now. My hand is an example. So if I'm like looking, if I am this close to something, I might not be able to tell until I zoom out that like, hey, it's uneven. Hey, you know, sand this, correct that. It's just about vision and perspective. Also, I'm nearsighted, not farsighted. It's, I don't know if you have a sub-age. There's follow age. I don't think there's a sub-age. You actually have to click your name to see that. You've been sub for 53 months. There's follow age. I don't have a sub age command. I don't know how to do that. So what we do is we sand from far away. Wow. Wow, OJ. A whole 0 seconds watching me. Thank you. Hold on. Is that broken? When I did it, it says my watch time because it counts. Oh, it is broken. It's broken. That's stream elements. I don't know how to delete commands in stream elements. Well, I'll see if I can fix that. It's longer than that? But it says it right here, 53 months. How would it be longer? I remember it said I watched myself for like 24 hours or something, and I was like, huh, interesting. I don't know how it counts that. Yeah, but that's not your follower amount, like, that's your sub. You've been sub for 53 months. You've been following, yeah, the follower age is going to be different. Especially if you unfollowed. So your follower age is... You've been following since... since my birthday on 2019. So... What year are we in? Is that really 4 years? 2019 seems like it was just... like last year, sorry. Oh. For the 24-hour stream, let's go. Oh my god. I can proudly say I've done a 24-hour stream and that I will never, probably ever do one again. Even though you've been watching since you started because so many accidental unfollows. I've done that too. (2019) Can I give you a little wee art troll? I was. Are you sure you unfollowed? Because I started streaming in 2018. I have to do math. 17? I have... I have no idea. 2017, October. There you go. That's when I started, October 2017. I'm looking at my about page. There we go. Unfollows aren't ever accidental? Oh, they definitely can be. Well, not anymore. You have to confirm it. There has to be about custom-made tooth. That's right. Thanks for following, Dravana. Welcome. Yeah, that was 2018. I think. Alright, I need to take this off. So on camera. Does Steve-O even stream anymore? I never see him streaming. Yeah, I don't know when the last time he streamed was. Yes, they used to be anonymous. Then I got rid of it because I don't know. I felt bad not thanking people specifically, and it's not like I get only like if I'm lucky, a follower or two, like a stream. So I figured I'm not so fancy that I can't say thank you specific person, you know? Alright. So this... Or I can add clay this way. During a bout of crushing depression, like you didn't really want to unfollow, but you did anyway because your brain was mush. I mean, it technically counts for your follow time, but does it count? No. Well, I've had my mouse somehow like over the unfollow button, and I've just unfollowed, and I'm like, no, and I'll refollow. I remember once I was on Chris stream and I was like, I was on mobile and I was like, what's this button do? And it unfollowed me. I'm like, that's what this button is. So I refollowed. I was like, okay, well, good to know. Anyway. It's just following. It's not a big deal. It ain't no thing. Alright, we're gonna add some more clay. I mean, I tell people to follow because my schedule is quite often all over the place. And I figure even if you don't have the notification bell, like, clicked, I have it off for everyone I follow. That they'll still, like, I would still show up on your sidebar as, like, live, and you'd be like, oh, look, Magitex live, I will go say hello, you know? You have to you've done unfollow purges before, brain being bad, and you have to spend time finding all the streams you actually want to keep watching. I get that. $70 channels? Do I even follow 70 channels? Alright. I mean, I follow out of you guys. Most of you don't stream, but I'm not gonna unfollow you because there's no reason not to. I follow Speed Gaming, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, however many of them are. GDQ, 40, yeah. Mostly the streams I go to. I watch BGG, Spoonie, Karkala. I watch Dine. I watch Steve-O if he's streaming and he's not in a bad mood. I mod for Crow. Oats and Goats. I have some popular, like the really popular streamers follow, so like I'm always curious to see what XQC's numbers are. Never watch his stream though, I can't stand him. I have some VTubers I follow, also out of like numbers and curiosity, like Silverveil and Iron Mouse and Snuffy, but I don't watch them. They're just there. For art, it's Cnot and Shipochi and Sandra, the Chandra, she changed her name, I forgot what it was. And I have some Overwatch streamers followed. I don't watch them either anymore. I'm just curious about their numbers. I don't know. Amaranth. Sometimes I see what she's doing. I'm like, okay, get it. Alright. Those are people I watch. I have a lot of people followed. I think I probably have 100 people followed. Alright, I'm feeling better about this Yoshi face now. I might... No, I'm gonna leave the nose alone. 3 years, okay. Hot tub stream? Oh, Lord, no. You do not... No. 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 I get out of the shower and I'm like, oh, dear God, I need to put some clothes on. The top half is fine, but the bottom half is just, this is not good. I'm just like, I need to work out. Sweet Jesus. Yep, it's the pre-panini days. I might consider doing DDR streams though. That's what I was doing last July before I injured my knee, which seems to be forever. But they'd have to be gentle DDR streams, none of the crazy stuff, because I don't want to re-injure my knee more, and also it still hurts, so. But if you guys want to watch me... I was going to make fun of my DDRing, but I'm actually good at DDR. If you want to watch me play DDR, jump around, let me know. I will consider it, especially since it's winter and it's not hot, so I won't get too sweaty. What's DDR? Oh, this is my excuse to show you that I'm actually good at DDR. Hold on. Dance Dance Revolution. It's a game with arrows and you dance to them. Let me find it. There we go. You save the world with dancing. So very correct. Not at all incorrect. Just give me a second to... Hello. True, it is a revolution. You guys want to watch? I mean, I can show... Okay, so Rhythm and Police is what I was trying to do when I first started doing DDR again. Do you want to see just my legs or my full body? I don't know if you have... You guys are not helping. Here, I'll just show you Rhythm and Police. I don't know how loud this is. There. This is the game. This is me. And this is what you have to do. You dance to the arrows. Is this too loud? No. See? Easy.
Wow, great! Oh no, combo, stop! I was moved!
No, I'm not like the crazy people. Because there's people who can do like just insane songs. So, I'm okay at it.
Yes!
Guitar with other limbs, sure. Anyway, I did really shitty on this song, but I did pass it, so I was happy.
You're a dance animal!
How do I make you stop? So that's DDR. So I could do that, but it would be like it would be gentler. It would be like this. This is on difficult and not green mode. Whatever green is, hard. See? Just gentle stuff.
You're doing great!
Like, I can't do Rhythm and Police. My knee would give out on me.
Great!
But I could do like an hour of DDR and then, you know, give me like 10 minutes to put everything back and then we can do art or something, you know? It's up to you guys. Unless I decide I just want to do it, then you have to suffer.
Awesome technique!
But it would make me move, because all I do is sit all day and sculpt.
Oh no! Combo, stop!
See, like, this is not so bad. I was learning the harder version of this song, but then I hurt my knee.
What a cool guy you are!
I also tend to only dance to songs I like. So all like the really tough songs that are shit, I'm not gonna dance to them.
Oh no! Combo, stopped!
Where's my,
Are you ready?
Anyway, let me know in Discord. I'm always asking for your opinions. What am I looking for? Sorry, I got distracted, guys. But yeah, I really loved DDR when it came out. Way back when. And it was like, my legs got super in shape from playing so much DDR. And we're talking when I was like 17, 18. And then I had people also that lost like tons of weight and got in super good shape because they played the crap out of DDR. It was great. And then they got rid of it. And it was really hard to access any of the machines. And I was really sad because I worked so hard to get good at DDR. Like I said, I couldn't beat songs like Paranoia or Afronova because I didn't like them. I didn't like the songs, and therefore I didn't want to keep spending my money and time playing songs that I did not enjoy just to beat them. I was told it was a very girl thing to do, but I didn't care. I was like, yeah, whatever. I'm here to have fun. So. Alright, Yoshi, I'm feeling a little bit better about you. Pro. I was on the news playing DDR. I've told that before. It was like a local story about the new dance game everybody loves. DDR. Look at these nerds dancing. Look at her, she has anime pants. I can't show you it because it's on VHS. I had my mom record me. Really nerdy. Gotta go earn money to give to— No, hold on to your money. I will see you later, OJ. You have a good and fast work day. A co-worker and you consider seeing what it would take to develop a game that uses both DDR and Beat Saber mechanics. Like arms and feet? Oh man. I don't think I could do that. I'm just happy enough I can do DDR. My coordination's not best. It's not that great. I guess if I really wanted to, I could figure it out, but... yeah, slightly masochistic? Slightly? Are you... Oh my god. people would have to sign a waiver to play the game so nobody got sued because people would be falling over and breaking so much stuff. That would be amazing to watch, actually. Okay, I'm for it. Make it so. Alright, anyway, if you guys are interested in me doing DDR, if you're like, yeah, that's a good idea, you should start art streams with that. Let me know, and I will get off my lazy ass and do it. Although, like I said, I'm not exactly, in the best shape right now, so if I do it in a moo-moo, don't be upset. You take it to the next level and play with dual pads? No. No. People can do doubles in DDR. It's supposed to, like, it's impressive and I hate it. I'm like, I hate that this is an option. I'm never going to do it. I want one pad. Leave me be. My friend Brett could do it. He was like 6'4", 6'3" or something, and you just on both pads. It was amazing. Yes, I want your approval. Yes, I'm asking if you guys are interested. I don't want to do stuff you guys are just like, ugh. I don't want that. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, good to know. Oh, this is really quiet, sorry. Oh, you know what? I didn't think of it that way. I just think of tall people as like all legs, and then I just imagine just spindly legs everywhere, and then it just seems dangerous that they're running around all over the place very fast. But being constrained to one pad as opposed to two, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I never thought of it that way. That makes you happy unless it's puppy kicking? Okay. That was too loud. God damn it. I'm basically the type that needs to be bullied and motivated to do stuff. Besides sculpting, or I'm just like, yeah, whatever, nobody cares. I will just lay here. La la la. That's how you guys got a 24-hour stream. I definitely did not sincerely say I'd do a 24-hour stream, but everybody bullied me into it, so I did it. Okay, I actually need to end stream soon. God damn it. You kept tripping over yourself, then you discovered dual pad play and the world was changed? How tall are you? I mean, I'm assuming you're tall. Okay. Yeah, I just see like, so my friends who are tall and doing like dual pads, it's just like, I just keep seeing like just freaking long legs everywhere, and I'm like, oh my god, these legs are gonna somehow snap or break. That's why dual pad always confused me. Oh, okay, you're as tall as my friend is. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm comfortable on one pad. The other pad's so far away. I I don't want to go all the way over there. I have a hard enough time hitting the buttons that, you know, I'm supposed to be hitting. I was always impressed at people who could do it. It took a lot of effort to get the arrows in my brain so my feet could respond properly. Once I got it, I was fine, but it took a bit. I didn't want a whole nother set of arrows. Alright. Okay, this is correct. I have a Yoshi here that I'm kind of referencing off of. Okay, so I keep adding clay here, which I shouldn't be doing. Alright, Yoshi, you're marked as good enough. I will fix your eyes later, so I'll bake that in so I don't mess up your cheekies. Thank you for following, Fat Skinny Guy. Welcome. Welcome to the end of stream. Alright, let's see how these bricks worked. Oh, they did? They worked. They gotta get glued down. I knew it. I knew it. It's because I put putty, or not putty, Vaseline everywhere. Alright. Let me just do this before I forget. Did I put you this way? Did I put you this way? Put you this way. Thank you for following, Friendly Pirate. Welcome, welcome. We're basically at the end of stream today. Alright. So that's glued in. We'll let the extra bricks, I was gonna call them rocks, completely glue in and settle. Get this stuff off because I don't like it. And then I'll see if the chimney can go in and out properly, and then I will Vaseline some more of everything and then add some textures. And then we have a little chimney and fireplace with a little happy fire. Work in progress fire. This needs to be sanded. Obviously, this all needs to be sanded. This needs to be sanded. It needs to be one piece. Maybe add another, I don't know, flamey here. Make it look good. There we go. And then we've got our weird, I don't know how I feel about this. This is the tree part. The pineapple? Palm tree. Oh, I said pineapple. I gotta sand it because this was all super uneven, so I'm basically trying to sand it into the proper shape and then see if I like textures, you know, stuff like this. I will clean up. But, you know, there's like all this bad putty, and I don't know if I don't know if I like it because it's textured. Maybe I should paint it and see how it looks. Well, whatever. I'll figure that out. And then I gotta mold and cast that. And then you've seen me work on the Yoshi head for the last like 2 hours. So once I get all that, then I can make a mailbox, a canopy, and then figure it out from there. That's not so bad. Okay. Just organize some of my stuff. There is my thing. Turn you off. Alright. So that's going to be stream. I'll be on tomorrow and I'll be doing some more Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster. I think I'm getting towards the end. I would assume probably tomorrow is the last day for it. If not, we'll carry over into Thursday, and then after that I will do a playthrough of A Link to the Past. So I've only played that once. I played it on stream a few years ago, but like I told people, I was so nervous about playing it that I didn't really get to enjoy it the way I would want to enjoy it. So I'm going to replay it this time. And this time there's no worry about backseating or spoilers, because I've played the game. Although I don't like backseating. Don't tell me what to do unless I specifically ask. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. As always, here are all my socials. Check them out. Pick the ones you like, if any. Let me see if anyone's doing anything over here. Oh, excuse me. I pooped. I will just continue working on Yoshi today. Maybe play some Core Keeper. Oh shit! There we go. Oh my, I read your message.
Mag's streams are always the best. Super enjoyable. Thank you for streaming. You are the mightiest streamer of all. All hail the queen.
Thank you for the 500 biddies. Here we go. Well, I appreciate it. I don't know what I do. I just show up and I do stuff, and then I leave. So if you like that, I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was looking for other art people, but maybe I'll just be lazy. I'll just shut stream off, I guess. What is this? My gift sub to Stevo has expired. Please, Stevo doesn't even stream. God damn. Anyway, thank you very much for hanging out, everybody. I always feel awkward when I stream art because it's sorry, this is shaking this word. Because I figure it's boring. And I never know what I'm doing. I have a general idea, but I'm just doing stuff until I like it. And I feel like that's a terrible way to teach people. But I try. So I'll be on tomorrow. It'll probably be around 4:30 Central my time. We'll have more Final Fantasy. We'll do that, and then that's it. That's all I got. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for the support. Super duper appreciate it. Thank you for the raids. I always feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't think so. Anyway, you guys have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow.